Good morning, everybody. So, I got 14 bundles from Bell. That's a surprise thing. So, I didn't know that was an extra thing. I was just doing Bells to do Bells. But it turns out every Bell I did that was the extra Bells, I got a bundle for it. So, we're going to open. This is my first one. I mean, for me, since I do ocean content, it's always a win because I'm always getting 70 to 80 tidal blackstones. So let's open up this next one. Next one. We'll see. I have to see how many. I'm hitting escape, not one. Ooh, I got one. Chunk of them. We have doubled my my amount of tidal blackstones. Do we have? Let's see. Is it? I have 515 and I need. Let's see. So it's 2.7 billion right now. We're at 200 energy right now, so we're not at too much energy. We need 1,500. Let's see, Open Central purchase. Bell's Heart is 15.4. I can sell for 16.5, or Bell concentrated. If I just sell it right now, it's just 16. So I'm missing half a billion. But it's a big thing of like, do I want to... Where's my alchemy stones at? Alchemy stone. They're in the central market. Okay. What do we turn this into? Dalashane. We're gonna get some sharps from Dalashane. We're just gonna tap a few of these. How many per each? Oh, you know what? We'll do the Aquila. If we do we'll make 20 of them. Manage. Get down here. So we'll pull out 10 of these. I think that might be enough. I'll get an extra half a billion by actually turning this into a Vel's Heart. I wonder if there's a reason to have like a second Vel's Heart. Okay, so we're buying... Oh, that's gonna spend all my money. That's expensive. Alright. There's simple alchemy, yeah. That. This. Costume box. Oh yeah, I can buy these now. Buy these. And we go to cola cans. We buy this. We buy. And I gotta wait until the next. I gotta wait until spawn. Pure metal crystals, ingots. Okay, ingots. These are the alchemy stones. No. Oh, polishing. There we go. Oof. Okay. Okay, cool. Ugh. I am not. And then we're gonna grind these down. Yeah, that'll be enough. Alright, so we just need 80. There we go. The real question is... And then... what was it? I think it's that Drigan? Or is that Elton? There it is. I think it's an Old Moon manager. So I can get a bigger cut from the 16 billion I'm about to make. Not the hugest amount of money I'm gonna make, but oh, where is it? Put that in there. There we go. 14 billion selling a Bell's Heart. I use my... Did that use the pet? Oh no, I didn't. Damn it. I screwed up there. Pop, pop, pop. Is there any more boxes? Nope. here? For more, yeah. So, flame, 20 shards, 50 sharps. So 50 sharps. $4,337. Well, that's kind of. There we go. Upgrade a Sunset Artina Soul. There we go. Primordial Glow Crystal. We'll do the hunting one. Hunting. Or gathering. We'll do the gathering one. Because I'm going to kick crabs after this. I'm going to do the... I need to make capras. I need to make capras. I need a lot more. I need a lot more capras. That is enough for 1,100 capras on top of the 1,100 on top of that. So we're talking 5,400 out of 10,000 Capras. So I need 4,600 more Capras. Alright. Where is... we need Capras. Sadly, there's not like... Here's a war. Dude. I think I could. I think there's some lodgings I haven't chosen over. So how are we looking on workers here? 3 of 3. Where? Lodging. Level 1 lodging. Today is a level 1. That is a level 1. Actually, I was looking at the wrong thing. I think if there's like a spot where I can just go right to buying a kind of a bigger lodging. This one, just one. I have this one. This one over here is a 2, but you need 3 contribution points. 2 more workers. More workers. This gives me 4 workers. Yeah, it seems like this one. Oh, this one right here, or is it this one? That was 2. What was the one I was looking at that had like a 3? This one's the one right here, but you would have to get this. I need to use a contribution on other stuff. Where are we at? We're at 22. What the hell happened there? Someone attacked me? Let's see. What is it? Is it new? This one right here. So we have to go Igor Batali, but we want Ashen Oath one. Who freaking... Alright, let's see. So we are... How many times? 17. So I'm gonna need a lot more Krogdalo stones. Well, Krogdalo stones, we're gonna need Krogdalo stones and all the materials to train the horse. There we go, now 1,000 Capras. Did I not get? Oh no, I did get some sharps. I was like, did I not get any sharps from this? No, I did. Oh, there we go. All right, so what we do? Yeah. There we go. And see, I believe I have all my... Do I have the pet? You know what? We're actually... We go to Iger Bartali, and we'll do the Dark Prince out. It just teased me. Tell you. The cramps. A massive group of grave robbers don't just appear out of thin air. Yeah. Huh? That's the whole. I'm telling you, it wasn't great about some. Bring things back instead of taking them. What on earth do you find there? I dragged these old bones in there with the lads, and there it was, a massive stone sarcophagus, one I have never seen before. No one could move. No one could have moved something that big in secret. So where in the world did it come from? What, you mean to go in there and examine it yourself? A few strongmen try to shove it, and it didn't even budge. No use. Still, if you insist on going in, be careful. Keep your eyes open. You stay here. Don't go poking around and stirring up trouble for no reason. Are you always mean to me? I already talked to that one. I did that one. So that's I think that that's the last one. And here? Guess I have to talk to this one twice. There we go. Ooh, spooky. One second, I gotta just take care of something with fate, grand order. My autos. So you are the one, the breaker of chains, who frees vengeful souls. I am the one whose name was erased. I lost my honor, burned away my flesh, and drank vengeance deep. My very being has crumbled to dust, yet my oath remains etched into this place. Yes, if it is you, then perhaps. Crash from deep in there. Are you okay? What happened there? Please, I'm stirring trouble. Please calm down. I'm sure it had nothing to do with this. She's right, old man. Do you think you're being too hard on Histentia? Something stirred inside this sarcophagus. What? Someone was inside the old... We had a dozen men pull the lid and it wouldn't budge. How did you get it to open? Don't tell me Dead just stood up and greeted you. Stop singing tall tales. You're talking about moonshine. I knew it. My theory was right. You saw a ghost in you. Tell me everything. Wait. Tell me. The thing you saw was a clad in black armor. Indeed. Do you know what it was? So it was real. To tell you the truth, I had another dream last night. So as I feared for you, Histentia. When I heard you had gone to the archery, I came as fast as I could. Oh no, Emma. Not another nightmare. That explains it. You look exhausted all day. That's about your dream. Alright, in my dream, a figure clad in black armor approached Histentia and whispered, "Here, I shall liberate the sins of the family." And then right before me, a phantom knight rose once more. That's it for certain, but... They woke here in the ossuary and spoke of a family, and it must be of the house Bartelli as well. Yes, its only explanation makes sense. I'm tied to the old grudges of Kron. Whatever haunted Kron castle had finally been put to rest. Why would it be stirring again now? True story, it feels like we dragged you into our family's troubles again. But if we leave things as they are, I fear something will happen to you, so I had to speak up. Okay, family, you should speak to the chief. If anyone knows the truth, it'll be him. Bartelli, like it's a good idea. Come, let's see Gramps, Igor together. Was there ever a member who wore black armor? Among the Bartali? I feel like my person think about it, but why ask me that so suddenly? Perhaps it wasn't engraved on the exterior. We found a massive sarcophagus inside, deep inside. The moment stepped near it, a figure cloaked in black armor awoke from his slumber. Black armor. Can't be. Could it be Crown Prince Tristan? Aye, Prince Tristan was the eldest son of Noir Bartali III, last king of Kron, but he was nothing like his father. He stood against the king's madness, pleading for the lives of the innocent. A prince standing up to his tyrant father. That's what I call a real royal grandfather. I've studied the history of Kron many times. I don't recall his name ever being mentioned. Why is that? What I think. After Sir Croxus was executed for trying to sway Bartoli III from his madness, Prince Tristan was stripped of his title. His name was erased from the record of the Kron, but that wasn't the end of his story. Banished from the kingdom, Tristan journeyed to Hex, seeking the strength he would need to one day defy his father. He went to Hex. Only when he returned, it was already too late. I tried to get to Kron Castle. See, he came back too late. Oh no, he must have been devastated. He returned hoping to save his people, only to find his kingdom had already fallen. That wasn't all. After the explosion, Kron Castle teemed with vengeful souls. Tristan made a grim decision. To atone for his family's sins, he gave up his own body and used forbidden magic. Through those wailing souls within himself, turning his own flesh into a living tomb and a prison for them. And by the time our ancestors finally found him, all that remained was a suit of black armor, cold and still. He recovered the armor, but feared the souls trapped within might one day break free. He summoned the priest and sealed the armor in a sarcophagus, hid deep within the ossuary. And with it, the tale of the crown Prince Tristan was buried in secret. The sarcophagus found its way back out. How curious. And could it really be Tristan himself who awoke from the sarcophagus? Well, if the armor is walking again, it must almost certainly the prince himself. If you're willing, could you find him? If it's truly him, there's only one place he would go, Kron Castle. Let's go. Zoom. Va va boom. He's up there. I followed the path and it just took me around when the guy was right there all along. Oh my god, he's like playing some jokes on me. You have come at last, the breaker of chains. I knew that if anyone could find me, it would be you. You seem surprised I recognize you. Of course I do. After all, it was your hand that pulled me from my slumber. I am Kron's fallen crown prince, a man too late to rebel, too weak to change anything. A greedy king, my father's folly. Too many lives were snuffed out in this place for nothing. I was powerless to free those shackled by the immortal alchemist ritual. All while claiming it was for the living, I merely imprisoned my own people as they cried out. That's right, a tomb forged from the ashes of my own flesh. Even so, I cannot hold even half of those last souls. At the time, I told myself it was the best I could do. I kept their resentment from poisoning the land. It was a hollow victory, a temporary fix, but the root of the curse still remained. The relic has been destroyed, it's over. Yes, these poor souls left to suffer by my own weakness have finally found peace through your hands after ages of agony. The screams and sobs that haunted Kron Castle have fallen silent, and the mortal alchemist's gilded leaf has withered away. So at the very end of chains you shattered, how could I not recognize you, our liberator? As Bertolli the sinner, speak for Kron royal family, offer you my belated thanks. But it was not over. The souls I gathered still howl within me, shedding tears of blood. Now the evil god's fetters have been loosened, I only deepen their suffering. When my vow has lain under ash for ages, I must see my duties through. You who turned the gilded leaf to dust, I need your help. My people need your help. Now I will release the souls I chained within me. Their grudges have festered for so long, they will not depart quietly. When the spell breaks, they will surge forth as a single vengeful force. To grant them truth, and scatter them once more. If you stand with me, will you help me, so they can finally find rest and leave this land? Looks about right. Here we go. Pretty cool looking. To want it to live. There we go. Part 2. Ah. There. Damn it. He's disappearing. There we go. The whole entire iframe shit. It just keeps on disappearing and stuff. That's kind of annoying. Can't feel like I'm actually like have a chance to actually hit the guy. At last, I can see the end of this long road through hell. The one I thought would never, ever end. The Iron Cream has reached its final verse. I owe you my thanks once again. And this is a special one, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Finally fulfilled my purpose. The curse tied my soul to this husk was finally shattered. As I walked hand in hand with death many times. When you have already walked through a world of ash and dust, I can see that's reforged you. It's a real saint, one that does not turn away from the hand reaching out from the grave, yet refuses to be dragged down into the darkness. Heart that listens even to the undead, you are worthy to embrace both the living and the dead. If your path leads you past yet more graves ahead, will you take up my mantle? For the sins of those who came before, and honest vow to offer requiem for the fallen. I will, and I trust myself to you. Take this body of iron. Here and now I entrust you with my vow, long buried under ash. Even if no radiant glory awaits you, no gilded honor follow, I shall walk beside you, and together we will bring rest to the undead you encounter on your journey. But am I not enough for you? Not seriously think of letting another spirit in, are you? But that thing is just an empty husk now. All that fancy magic is already withered away. Let's go find them to send and give them the news. Alright, horse. Found him in. To think he remained all this time so crushed under the weight of that burden. If not for truth, Prince Hospitality would have been the redemption. So he stayed true to his oath, his very last breath. Kingdom's hospitality owes you yet another debt of gratitude. My thinking thanks, I'm sure you. His armor. He gave the black armor to you? I see. Then it belongs to you now. The Crown Prince himself bestowed it upon you in the Bartali name. Then his descendants you must honor as well. by the sarcophagus. The stone was once solid, it crumbled to dust in an instant. Crumbled? We tried to move it while you were searching for it, but the moment a laborer laid hand on it, the whole thing collapsed. Perhaps now that he had let go of his final regret, the stone felt it was time to let go as well. To Barry, I attend a proper memorial in his honor. I'm glad to hear that. Believe we can do. Now that you've shown us the depth of the sacrifice over all these years. Tristan, the crown prince who kept his ashen oath to the end, is a name of our family shall honor for generations to come. Thank you kindly, I promise you. Okay. Not making a fuss, but you guys freaking it. That ranks of your fingers was anything but ordinary. How'd you perfect diamond? How the flame or something? Alright. For the flickers and deaths of the recognizing you. It goes after you. Yeah, but found some berry. Alright. Now let's head to Adanya and we'll smack some crabs. stuck on stuff. Wow. How many of those did I get? 36, jeez. As I need to get 800 coral.
Alright, 11 more fairy breath to go. We whack the crabs. These are for dooms. I can sell those. Forget what I need a lot of black gems for. We're gonna definitely get the weekly done. We got three more fairy breath to get. Kick. Kick and a shot. There we go. 3,500. With that, where is it? It's right here, 2,200. That's in the pearls. Pop that. That's alchemy, farming. There it is. Mount this one right here. How many times do I have to click it? Fortunately, I have to be in a safe zone to actually do the dyeing. We'll dye the outfit. BD9 outfit, the Primavera outfit. Is there anything else that... There's nothing really that I need. I guess I could save up for the Transcend. 158 energy to go through. I just hope I get quite a few mini games to speed this along. And hopefully some of those mini games will give me the coral I need. What? What am I doing on 62? That's not bad. We're down to 83. Oh, no wonder. Forgot I need to wear. I gotta need to put those on. How many traces did I get? 29? I'm up to 171. The biggest problem is going to be the magical shards at this point. Let's see. So I actually have enough for another 2 with Rusalkas. I have enough for another 2. But 300 of my shards are reserved for my Sunset Artina. My Sunset Artina soul. So I have the sun there. I got the primordial glow crystals, so I just need to make the Sunset Artina soul. And then, which means I need to get the 10k Caphras. I also, check this out. Check that out. Did we, for every extra Vel you did, they gave us an extra bundle. So I had 14 bundles, and I got a Vel's Concentrated Magic. So, I got a Vel. I screwed up, though. I didn't realize... Where is it? This. You have to use this. You have to actually right-click on it to use it. So I could have got an additional 5%. 5% out of it. It should have arrived in the mail. I got 14 because I did all except for one Vel. One extra Vel. I did all except for one extra one. So I got, because I missed the Saturday one at 2 p.m. on the first weekend. We're just gonna... Yeah, if you did, it was for every Velnado spawn you did. You got extra bundles out of it. So. And that got me up to, I'm at 2.1k tidal Blackstones. It doubled my tidal Blackstones I got. Rip. Yeah, that can be an issue. I don't know. The ocean's not too much of an issue for me. I like the ocean. I do the ocean. Because I have the boats. I have the boats, and I like to organize. I honestly need to, at one point, kill some crocodiles soon. I don't know, maybe later tonight when I'm gonna do my... I could go on my character there, but what happens to your ship during a rage when so, you just jump in the water. Just jump in the water, swim down a little bit, and you're fine. Your ship gets damaged a little, but it's very minimal. You'll take 2 enrages, you'll get hit twice by an enrage, and that's it. And if you die, it's a boss. It doesn't, the ship doesn't take that much damage. And if you die, as long as you don't have any fish on you, it doesn't really matter. Because it's a boss, and so you don't lose crystals or anything from dying. So you can just instantly just pop back up. Because honestly, I have a bunch of guildies who won't do anything. They'll just sit there, and they'll let Vel kill them, and just pop right back up afterwards. Because, like, world bosses don't destroy your crystals if you die to them.
But after we use up all my energy, yeah, it's like you got a lot of those. It's not a big deal. Honestly, yeah, that's what I feel. It's like not a big deal. And it really, I think it's very nice to do Vels when you can because of specifically these. If you're doing boat content, Vel is kind of a must because Vel gives you 70 to 80 tidal black spoons per kill. Yeah. Exactly. You res and you just let the your fairy auto potion you to back up the pretty much full. Actually, I think I'm gonna once I get to 20 energy, I think I'll no. What's my farm looking like right now? It's getting kind of close. What was the farm stuff? Let's see. There's honor to the fishing family. There is. I was doing the farming one. Is this one right here? Yeah, to get high quality silk, honey grass, and dry mane. And you get that. Just sharp. 2 sharps, 3 sharps. Doesn't look that special. The honor to the fishing family is pretty cool because you get this and you get more space. This is huge. For me, this is huge right there. You get the ash tree float. Get the gold keys. You get this. I might want to work on the fishing guru ones. But the one problem is that at one point you have to do spear fishing. I don't know really how that works. Those 100 seashells is like a big thing for me. And I did the daily, and I have gotten the Venia riding attire now. The hat and the. We just need to get to a safe zone so I can dye it properly. Dye it in my color scheme. That should be over. That's over 200. I just need 800, I believe. But I need so many shards. I need so many shards. That's what the problem's gonna be. This is gonna be a lot of my energy gone. Won't have much energy after this. Darn.
Of course, my Dracania is at Sangoon, so I don't have to worry about moving a character over to Sangoon. So, got 9 minutes until Sangoon happens. Those things I'm kind of debating. Maybe like going to some place that actually sealed. Sort by optimal descending. Sealed. Garden, so it's like City of Dead. I think I could do Crescent Shrine. Also mobs, lantern powerful mobs, fixed lantern spots, knockdown bound. Not high enough for Tungrad yet. There is City of the Dead. Could do City of the Dead. Okay, see? Okay. There we go. We are all done. So we put on the training stuff. That's already equipped. Let's try out this. So it keeps my hair color. Let's see. Head back to the Abyssal Well. Actually, no, there's a Ludwig around here. Go to Ludwig and turn in this quest for the 5 minutes on Sangoon. I think I can open these from here. So, pop. 38 rough diamonds, 383 black stones, 360 black stone powder, 23 sapphires, 28 emeralds, 27 rubies, 20 of the sturdy snow white stones, and 44 of the broken topazes. Kind of one of those things where I want to go to that one website. Oh, we're back to the normal Twitch drops for and there is a little bit of a drama going on when it comes to Crimson Desert coming out, because they kind of did a bait and switch. They just recently added to their to Steam page that Crimson Desert will have de novo, which is known for killing the performance of games. So a lot of people are not happy about that. A lot of people, like, de novo, it just instantly, like, no matter how excited they were for the game, if the game has de novo, they just are like, nope, not buying it now. Which really sucks, because a lot of people were really interested in that game. I might have to switch now. Kanya. Okay, we go to account information, web storage, bring the drops, and then send them to the game. Ray, that's the guild master right there. There we go. Time to get bullied. Oh yeah, they also nerfed... They nerfed Dracania. Yeah, that move right there, you cannot aim it anymore. Before I could aim it... Oh, damn. Turned around and just murked me. Oh my god, what? Game?
Damn it, someone's in the way. It's whatever. I mean, the guild bosses, they don't destroy any of your stuff. Just make sure you stay in his backside and dodge the dodge mechanics. Oh. You can just dodge. And dodge. See? Easy. There's a part where it gets annoying because he just jumps up and down a lot. Ugh. Also, problem's also a bunch of these people who just like AFK and are in the way. They just sit here, not doing anything, making us do all the work. I debate doing that kind of stuff too. I'm like, maybe I should just be lazy like them. Ooh, Caphras. That's a pretty good haul. Caphras. I wonder if that sells. Seems to sell. It's not down to like 125 million base price. Anyway, see my Caphras we get. Oh. That's like almost the minimum. Because it's between 50 to 100. And I got 51. Alright, we'll deal with that later. We get on her. Because Kazarka's also up. Gotta kill all the bosses. Get all the loot. Whatever. 50 Caphras is still 50 Caphras. It's better than nothing. And it gave me a decent Reforged Stone that would actually probably sell. Critical hit rate's actually a decent one. Yeah, there's a lot of times where I don't get anything. Oh shoot. Damn it, I got the debuff. This debuff is so nasty. Oh, I got Kazarka. I got our Kazarka one. I'm gonna go over here in the corner and clean up my inventory real quick. Alright, we go to Dregan. This is where I have all my boxes. Now I have 2 Kazarkas. Look how many maneuvers I have. Where did I get that from? Oh, it's from a quest. Like, Sangoon the trash boss. Someone's molding. Someone's molding over Sangoon. Man, look at this. 815. I've been debating if to, like, get rid of a half of these and just trade them in for lightstone crystals. That would be 2,400 lightstone crystals if I just traded these all in. So how's this? Ooh, wow. Double earrings have really gone up in price. I'll sell mine here. Let's go. Let's make some money. Okay, so you wanted to sell this critical hit one. Oh. Someone's min listing. They just sold right away. It's been another 2.9 billion. Freaking Debo earrings. I got those 5 Debo earrings when I grinded. I burned my 80,000 Agris back on Tuesday. We're up to 1.4 billion. Oh, 147 billion, excuse me. We're up to 147 billion. Get back on my horse. And we were heading to Ludwig. They don't actually show him on the map, which is kind of annoying. I wish that, like, he actually appeared on the map so I could just click on him and tell my person to go to him. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here. It's gonna be one of those things. Oh, we have 14 quests. Someone's been grinding. Look at all that. I have so many of these. The problem is that frickin' I need so many traits of nature. So we're looking at these. These are 30 traits of nature each. I need 148 more of these. So there's like 4,400. So here's the fairy powder. Oh yeah, we could just shop. Buy that, and that. I think I'm in a safe spot, so I can die. Merge palette. Here we go. This one. Authentic silky feel. And then this one. Bleh. Don't really want a metallic look. Probably something over here. That looks horrible too. Man, that looks so bad. What is it, this one? That's not even a real red. Like, this is like the darkest red it gets. What's this? This? Really not a fan of it. Kind of want something darker. That. Okay. Authentic leather. Red there doesn't look bad. This is something. Not really happy with it. I really wish I could get a darker red. Oh, my dark rifts are starting to spawn. Storage, there's a storage guys right here. Put all that away. This horse is almost up to level 10. It's really gonna be a big thing with when I get when I go to sleep. I'll have my horse. I'll just be leveling a bunch of horses. As I said, I'm trying to get like all the level 8, all my tier 8 horses to level 30. Then I'm gonna breed them to make more of them. And I'm just gonna stock up on all my horses until the event happens again. It's really about getting getting these Imperial Training Delivery invoices and cashing them in so I can get this by 57 right now. Alright, let's get my witch and let's do the Dark Rift bosses. Oh, I didn't separate my tag out. Alright, get XP. Travel separately. Follow my horse. My horse was right here in the first place. Alright, so we're gonna go to Farid. More cron stones. There's gonna be another 600 cron stones I'm gonna get from. Oh yeah, I'm not on the Doom. This one can't like spurt like Let's go to Dastard Bag now. Here we go, dastard bag time. We got a gold bar. We got a box. Gold bar box. Let's go. Where'd my horse go? Horse is over here. Gotta stack up that cash. Let's see. 5 days. That'd be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I might be able to actually get 2 Dark Rift bosses in like 2 sets of Dark Rift bosses before the next guild boss. My next guild bosses. Quite a bit of money. There's another witch. Oop. And we ride. And there's the Griffin. That should be the last of it. Got Mugar to do. And the Dim Tree Spirit. And then the Griffin. We're halfway through. Down here? No, he's up a little bit more. He's up a little bit more. Oh, right here. By summon. Alright. Zap. Got a feather. Alright, last one. Griffin time. Tap Manos to replace Panlogia. Clicking them. Every time too big cron drop comes. Pretty crazy. I just went for a try because the you don't have the chance of downgrading with pre-own. Pre-own doesn't downgrade, and the chance of actually tapping up is actually better. Like, you have a better chance of tapping to deck pre-own versus tapping to pen Manos. Yep. Unfortunately, only one gold. Unfortunately, only one gold bar box. Alright, Abyssal Will time. Not Abyssal Will. Storage time. I'm going into storage, and we'll put away all my gold bars and everything else I got. It's 800 million. Actually, it's 1.3 billion there. Not including whatever I get from this. The big thing is also you get 200 over 250 ancient spirit dust, which just helps me toward my cron goals. There's a lizard blocking my way on the frickin' road. A lizard just being in the way. Let's open the gold bar box and see what we get. 300. So, that is now... all that. All that. All that. All that. All that. We're at 4.5 billion now. Pretty good. And this is up to 5.8 billion. Well, there is, with the login rewards, those 5 mystery ones, there is one, I believe, where we're getting, like, a bunch of crons from it. This right here, 5.8. You know what? Actually, I want to sell this. Sell 2562. You get 25 million out of that. Say if I sold all of these, that's what it would make. 70 million. Yeah, I actually got both of my, I got all my, well, not this one. I need to get this one to Tet. But I got both of these to Tet. That's why I have like I have 1,700 gathering mastery when it comes to these two. Alright. Oh, and this. And my crystals. Yeah, that seems right. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna repair. And so, friendly face. I mean, there's something that ship does. The Panoxion, right? Panoxion has dock. Could it be a visitor from Land of Morning Light? Alright. Time to start Seoul. I have to get like, what is it, 10,000? I'm working my way there. For like 3,050 seals away from being able to get the tanning knife. I have the butcher knife, I just need the tanning knife. I haven't even started the Imperial Alchemy because I'm waiting to get the Guru Alchemy to do it, but then I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's so, like, the boxes
Actually, you would make more just selling the materials than actually selling the boxes. The boxes are not worth it. And it's mostly because everything requires traces of nature, which makes everything super expensive. And the whole entire trace of nature thing is also why I'm not working on leveling my alchemy or anything like that. Like so much stuff requires it. I'm actually working on making this. Making that boat. This guy is he's an Imperial investigator. So he's kind of like, he works directly underneath the Emperor of the Land of Morning Light. So he's a pretty important guy. But his name has changed. Oh wait, no, he's still Lee. His last name is Mong Ryong. Because he was using his name was Dulceway when he was undercover. Like during the Land of Morning Light, this guy this guy is with you as you go through Land of Morning Light Part 1, but then at the end he reveals that he's actually an agent for the Emperor. And he arrests the person who's like behind all the stuff that's going wrong in the Land of Morning Light area. Chief roll ticket. Into your effort, I'm right. Yeah. The Donghae province. That's where Land of Morning Light takes place. Well. Alright. The pathing is being all weird. Alright, there we go. But yeah, we're gonna try and get through as much of Seoul as possible.
よしてくれ照れくさい。まだ出馬資格も与えられただけだからの。またまた。バルノスの民の指示。
Yeah, no, it is a panic. It is a panic, Theon.
当選は決まったも当然でしょう。当然。
心配には及ばないという意味ですよ。すべては冒険者様とモンリア様のおかげです。
おい。
改めてお礼申し上げます。
それはどうも。
食事はお口に合いますか？
もちろん。ああ、満腹だ。バルノスの料理は本当に美味しいわ。特にこのもちもちのチジュグラタンとビールの組み合わせ。
ミートコロッケと魚の燻製ステーキも召し上がってください。
入るかどうかわからないな。
あれ？器がエマさんたら揺らさないで。私は何もしてないわ。今器がブルブルと気のせいじゃ。さあデザートの準備をしな。おかしいの。
Oh, the well.
またあの騒ぎか。井戸を封じるわけにもいかんしな。あれはメグンです。
あれ？もう行っちゃうんですか？いってらっしゃい。
そういえばムドゥル村でも同じようなことが。まさかまた一人でどこかに行く気じゃ。
Oh, he went into the well too.
デザートを持ってきたのに。ああ、今日のデザートは何？
I find that very interesting that he's able to enter the well too. But I mean, yeah, what was it that one Dorgoth or whatnot, the one alchemist, he entered the well. I guess that's not too surprising. And it has happened to Yan while up in this room. Sky turned crimson here, Magnus. Tell me everything. Happened to... And... You know this already. Once there, Yan entrusted Dolce and I with a Tiger Palace brother, also known as Danglin's legacy. You beat the artifact with lingering sorrows of the land of morning light. And there we face the root of all evil, Li Duxu. The power of the Oduxini, the black spirits of the land of morning light. So punish D, Li Duxu, and Jing. Everything was coming in, and revealed their true identity, took the artifact. She said that she had her ailing younger brother with his power, and then she left. Pillar stick. Why would it? Oh, that legendary beast. The legendary beast, Bong Quang. Once stood for an era of peace and prosperity. Countless Mudangs across the land considered it their deity. Yet after the spread of Black Death 50 years ago, even the resplendent Bong Wings succumbed to the taint of darkness. What kind of anomaly is this? Come on, you're like a... Who's this levitating little being that dares speak to their elders? What elder?
Have you personally watched the birthday class above? My money is on 0. Name from Miss Fuju, I take it. Even to learn some manners. She was way older than Yinhua. If my dude is Jingbing to wait. Come again? How? I stayed so young. Meaning. This is the meaning of Mengu's. The dark flesh form is starting to hit its limit. Rack up enough miles on the old bone bag and it's bound to break down. Too far when I can dial it down, but that doesn't make it any less true. Looks to me like this. I'm dropping this bad news about some dark teenage. Must help me save Yanua from her mess. As unfortunate as it is, you're the only one I can trust right now. On some wanted list. More importantly, we must ascertain her whereabouts at once. Talk turd weapon. It's likely Yanua's on someone. Hyperspatial tone doesn't come cheap now. So, going back to Baltnos. I'm first place in everything. I like how nonchalant Emma is. Where's my horse at? There we go. Thomas has gone with you for the short sojourn in. Well, thanks to you. I soon hope to see you shortly. We're going to seek out Princess Kinwa. He's getting back on his ship. The Panaxion.
では、都で会おう。近いうちに連絡するから待っててくれ。
weird ship. Gotta talk to the... Yeah. Who promised to send word upon his departure has yet to make contact. Maybe he sent word to head over to Buffalo Farm to see. All right. They send me off on a carrack. Been a while. Those charming serenity, quite the view actually. So with the welcome or lack thereof, especially last time. I've been waiting for you. It's been too long. Who might this be? Mystery after. So I had a dream about my sister the other day. She was waking me up like a little kid. She was dragging me off to the market. In the missive from that fool Mongery. Why are you begging me to take you to see? Busy life. So here I am. My garden's up. Well, I should take care of my garden. Alright. So let's head back to my farm real quick. Two, 4. Damn. No pit-pat moles. That's 5. 6. 7. 8. 11. That's 4. 6. 9. 10. There we go. So. So 400. Confirm. Level the horse again. Let's turn in these blush sleeves and empty out my inventory. Alright. Auto move. Oh, I have 720 of them right there. We're over halfway there. Alright. Time to switch back all my stuff. The neck is up there, and then the bell. I'll just have to save this for whenever I get the mana potion high enough to sell it.
あそこを見て。あの人だっかりは一体何かしら。
殿下、昇進が伺うべきところ、直々にお出ましくださるとは、お体に触っては大変です。
心配するな。私が病魔を克服したのは天が再び命を与えてくれたからに他ならぬ。たとえ再び倒れようとも民のため尽くすつもりだ。
殿下、
ところで両義聖大剣、古装藩主の剣はどうなっているのだ。
殿下、シオンにはまだ経験が足りず、古装を任せるには。
募る話があるのなら続きは高名伝で聞くとしよう。
はい、昇進が需要となる一品をこしらえてまいりました。
なんと自ら腕を振るってくれたとは楽しみだ。今日は実にいい天気だ。
殿下、どうかなさいましたか。
いや、なんでもない。
By a sheer chance, you glimpse the sovereign of the land of morning light. You can go through all that. Although lest we forget, it was us who did the real work. Alright. I just realized I lived for nearly a millennium, and yet never set eyes on royalty before this moment. I should get out more. Getting tired of waiting. You're telling me. Sprinkle of salt and in the palace. Wait, why are you so late? More importantly, you invited us to the palace, did you? Maybe in my dreams. I dare not tell another fib in your presence, my lady. You just missed the king. Magically venturing out beyond the palace walls. It's a rare, most extraordinary occurrence indeed. And from his illness, he set himself to governing the realm with such fervor. There is no greater prosperity than ever before. That's a wing. Holds several meanings, but for you it means you'll recognize the person in the morning light. The meaning of travel can hold an official of course, treats her as if they're full-fledged citizens of the land of morning light. These are quite stringent, but you've clearly earned merit alongside yours truly in Donghae, have you not? But from the Ministry of Culture, responsible for various affairs and related to foreigners, even the foreign envoys are received here. First, your wit is as sharp as ever. Have no fear, I know the perfect place to satisfy the hunger. I'm actually... her right here. For storage. I'll pull out 30,000 of these. How are we doing on these? We actually have quite a bit. Might want to go to pick that all up on my Corsair and then take it to Arahaza to trade it off. Anyway, we are going to over here. This is where the luxury vendor is. I think it's the... Okay, everything's going. Is it the... It must be over here. Yeah, this right here. mellow, and there's the mystical herbal medicine. Can I buy the mystical herbal medicine? No, I can only buy the mellow one. Damn. That one, plus 50 energy recovery. Okay, this one's plus 25. This one, yeah, plus 50, so it doubles it. Oh, assorted Tiok, bountiful feast, extra AP, plus 1,000 combat XP. That is just kind of crazy. This one has the bountiful feast too. This has this one life skill mastery plus 500. I think I actually need mud, so that's good. Let's see. Amber, wait, may I? No, we'll just forfeit this one. Looks like I have to get fish. Or something, I don't know. It wants me to go to the... Or is it underwater? Yeah, there. He just put her in her place. Okay. Oh yeah, there's whatever, I can catch a green fish pretty easily. Go. Go over here and catch a green fish, hopefully. I wonder if there's a place to get, like, just regular carrots. There we go. go here. Put that store. Oh. Well, they says matters. Attend to the map. To help. I made that before. Or anyone. And you wouldn't want to waste one of them here. Drop the topping and see to the task.
どうだアルファ音の使途に劣らず壮大だろう。日本女キョロキョロしてそんなに都が珍しいか？はあ？早く出発しましょう。
田舎者だって私をバカにしたわね。モンリョンいい度胸してるじゃない。
旅人様、はあ？あの狐を止めてくださいよ。
彼に合わせてやる。
ミヒョン城違うんだ。
こちらへ。ただじゃおかないんだから。
一応 OK。
何よ、誰なの？やたら豪華な行列だけど。
王を除きこの国。
I'm guessing we're gonna have to deal with that girl in blue.
ご挨拶申し上げます。
見た？無視させちゃって。
おい、そこ。王に次ぐ両義生様だぞ。礼儀を改め。
待て。誰かと思えば噂の旅人ではないか。東方街道では図書士と大層な活躍を見せたそうだな。都へ足を踏み入れるとは素晴らしい度胸だ。その実力この目でしかと見せてもらおう。兵装藩主久しぶりにその腕
Oh, here we go.
席を移そう。
河川谷の頭が新任の兵装藩将。
鼻っ柱をへし折ってやって。
本館はドックスとは違う。
All right.
東方街道の旅人、名声通りだな。では本気で行くぞ。
そこまで。もうよい。さすがだ。噂に偽りはなかったな。ドクスとイクスンを追い詰めただけある。
彼らに罪を償わせたに過ぎません。
実に律儀だ。だが改めて言わせてもらおう。断罪とは法や規範ではなく権力こそが行うものだ。
殿下は回復を遂げられました。殿下の権威が罪人を罰したのです。
その通り。殿下が見事回復を遂げられたのは事実だ。では明日の朝礼で会おう。さあ行くぞ。
Here we go.
残機4001年、エリアン歴286年。暴君、英明軍を追放する反省で
彼を飲み込んだ。王が龍馬と戦っている間、国政を掌握したのは両義生チャンデスンと彼の皇統公論派だった。彼らは黒鳳王の脅威を大義名分に通常半年かけて行う王の葬儀をわずか3日で簡素に執り行い、直ちに進めるべき王位継承も延期した。その頃、都の民の間には不穏な噂が広がっていた。
Something sold. Another 200 million. The imposter for the deceased king was a false monarch. Try to plus minus. And right when the crown prince was being ascended, who would dare question the robe if these rumors? Here's gentle reader. Only a lowly palace maid, but were you aware of her scandalous behavior? Swimming light night coming and going one. Sun Myung undermine him. That's it. Very well. Well, hell yes. Here we go.
Oh? 旅人どうだった美貌も才能もなかなかのものだ一流の気象になれるだろうああ君が東方街道の旅人か私はユーン・ローシュイム・ヨークだ大した実力ではないが気象を夢見る少女たちに歌舞と楽器を教えているそれで君はなぜここに
Oh, since the last 15 minutes. Oof. She ain't looking good. He's the one who took off with dark long lungs energy. That's first. Shows the something in all kinds of ways, from building terrain to the under. It's been a while, haven't it? What now? Yes, that's what happened. The whole village is in shock. He was known as such an on-shing bank. Now he's been accused of bribery. Balan Hasu. They say he was caught making some kind of shady deal there. It's all very fishy. It's only been a day since he was caught, and yet the trial and exile happened almost immediately. How peculiar. I concur, especially with the royal chief being exiled at a time like this. But you know, that's the punishment. Punished. Things are getting kind of crazy. Alright, we're gonna switch over to... Oh, this is something... That's a log. Alright, we're gonna switch over to my... guardian. Hey, Monty! How you doing? We're making our way through Seoul, but Garmoth right now. So we're gonna do Garmoth real quick, and we'll be back to doing the Seoul story. It's the first time I'm doing it, so I'm actually reading the story and everything. Get Garmoth to start working on getting this up there. I think I'm gonna save up for getting this box next. Nothing else really excites me. I already got the costume. All the other stuff is kind of like nice to have, but nothing really immediately needed. This one definitely had a lot more of the stuff I was much more interested in.
Crystal Restore coupon was great. The pets were great. The underwear box. Although I didn't use it, that was good to have. The Black Spirit Essence I've been using. The storage was great. This one's kind of like, eh. They have a lot of cool stuff for mounts, but the issue is really the thing that I need when it comes to mounts is the courser training material, which this does not give any of. I don't think it gives login rewards. What does this one give? Yeah, 130 stack, 500 crons, 20 artisans, 200 valks. Yeah, this doesn't give anything. We're getting this tomorrow. That's the biggest thing I need, is the courser training material. Courser training material, so then I can like do more attempts. I can get a dine made. I have more than enough crons to be able to do it. Just the training material. I also got a Bell's Heart. I don't know if you're on Twitch's Discord, but I posted there. I wonder if I can still see it. Yeah, right here. Sold the Bell's Heart for 14 billion. I'm up to 148 billion now. It'll be up to like maybe 160 billion or something like that when Tuesday comes around. We'll have to see. I already got a good amount of gold bars. And between these, that's 4 billion there. I'm just gonna be saving up until Tuesday afternoon, evening. We'll have my guild bosses at 5:30 p.m. Pacific, and after I get everything from that, then we will sell all the trash I farmed up and all the gold bars and trash I have farmed up. We'll sell it then. See how much money I have. Be enough that I could. I don't think there'll be anything in there that's going to be over 160 billion to get. So, especially since I don't think it won't be worth it. All right, Garmoth time. There. Oh, I mistimed it a little. Look at all these people sleeping. There's a dragon to kill, people. Not a time to be asleep. Here we go. Oh wow, Garmoth is already dead. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get much of a loot at all from this. Oh, we got some stuff. Let's see what this gives me. Max HP artifact. I don't know if I really want that, or should I just turn it into, should I turn this into just purified light stones? I mean, I have nothing else. I could just store it right here. And if I decide what I want to do with it, we'll take care of it then. Oh, it's just really weird. Field mission. Alright.
All right. 少子様が流刑に処されるだろう。
死刑囚でもないのに感謝に乗って流刑に行くのかい？
見せしめだろう。両義聖大元が誰より嫌うものではないか。
まあここさえ出れば家族と馬が待っているだろう。
ところであの噂を聞いた。
噂？
ほら、王の死体が真っ黒になって。
昨日食べた干し柿が真っ黒だったって話ね。モンリョ
おい後藤か、ちょっと止まってくれ。
どうどう。
モンリョ一体何があったの？
こんな姿を見せることになるとは情けない。
旦那、先は長いですよ。
わかりました。話がある。すまないがミヒョン城を連れて一緒に流刑地に来てくれないか。お願いだ。
わかったわ。
行くぞ。
はい。出発だ。
それじゃあ達者でな。
モンリョご飯はちゃんと食べるのよ。体に気をつけて。
そこでだがミヒョン城の助けが必要なんだ。
嫌よ。なんで私が？
またまた我々の仲じゃないか。仕事がうまく片付けば豚の肝もたらふく食べさせる。
豚の肝？たらふく？信じていいものか。
嫌ならこの話は。
わかったわよ。で、私は何をすればいいの？
私がこうしたらミヒョン城は。
あなた、約束を破ったら肝を食ってやるからね。
疑い深い人。いや常だな。我が家紋の命をかけて約束するよ。ではちょっくら準備をしてこよう。
久しぶりに術を披露してあげるわ。あなたは見たことあるかもしれないけど、クミホの道術はね、
私にかかればこれくらい朝飯前よ。旅人様、本庄ほくろをつけて戻ってきましたぞ。天地神明に誓います。殺犯チャンデスンを捕らえ地獄に送ってやる。
Thank you for your service. The crown has... We got 4 more titles to go until I get to 800 and get another 50 stamina. I'm still figuring out how to kind of, you see, remember before I use your humor stone attack. Ain't no way that'd be true. The whole body's I'm just as you can see behind the new currents are happening everywhere. Yeah, the famous video just I reckon you why do you think so? Did I ever tell ya the late king was using the power to keep him alive? You think it's kinda like a bridge? Two of them. Then, because at some point it threw one of them out of balance, it messed up the other one too. This guy right here. More after the first. I see Tibek have escaped, unleashed the pent-up energy into box orb. Where it appeared at such a time. It's indeed a mystery. This here's trees and plain simple. The late king funeral being rushed through in just 3 days. That's all part of it. They hid the corpse, they did, and spread the rumors about the crown prince being a fake. All of it. Why? Who, if not the crown, was sent to the throne? We gotta start.
こぞの大言の目かけにもなる気か。
この国の姫を罪人呼ばわりとはなんと無礼な。
何やだ。どこの家紋の主だ。口の利き方も知らぬ。
私は旅人様の見運び人だ。
見運び人。下克上という。
お嬢。
Ooh. Centipede Market, good.
いらっしゃいませ。
大夫、ここにいらっしゃるんですね。
何をする。
4羽の命が惜しければおとなしくする。お前もな。
この国の妖気は全滅するだろう。本当に用はありません。行きましょう。
何。
姫が暴れるかと思いましたが、大したことありませんね。
容器を滅ぼす。まさかムカデの住みかの。
噂通りの腕前だな、旅人よ。さて、大白の遺産を試すとする。
お嬢。
正気。三空の力を操っているのか。
成仏したはずの大長期がなぜここに。お嬢。
器に用なしとおっしゃったではありませんか。帰りましょう。異物の力が気になります。
私もそのつもりでした。
Definitely pretty interesting.
お嬢。お嬢が。
Oh boy, gotta fight another Apex Chingui. Can't do anything about that. Come on. Oh my god. Wasting my buff. All this.
Oh my, a human bending Shangui to their whim. Must be the power of the relic that's been stolen from Yanhua, huh? Who was that masked guy earlier? And what about the other one next to him? Said something about the centipede market. Just before, have they finally revealed themselves? Okay. We got all that. That's finished. Got. Made to get back up. Took a minute, but now she's as fair as a cotton field in bloom. Maybe the distraction developed from her balance to her fill. That's the case. That's right. All the nastiness done, gone up, and left her. Our body's in perfect harmony. With here, my whole water ain't no doubt about it. The late king was poisoned, sure as a tick on a hound dog. Heck, that bam. Those guys from earlier, they hail from the centipede dog day. Correct, the centipede market seeks nothing but to execute all Yaguas and monopolize the power extracted from them. They must have caught wind of her highness being here and came to steal the relic of the Tiger Palace. Which ain't no market after all. So you're thinking of some place where all the peddlers flock to, and behind the mask of that bamboo fiend. Myself, sure seemed like someone important. Think of it, that young fellow was standing right next to him, all fresh and green. And that bamboo's fiend was speaking all gentle-like to the young master. Sounds like they're pretty close. Take it upon myself to uncover their true identities. If they keep wandering around like that, they're bound to leave something behind. Oh, if only me see if she could catch a whiff of something. No longer safe here. You're right. What are we gonna do? Our own task attention, don't we? If I prove that poison the crown prince could redeem danger too. We're not still in the dark about who's behind us and what their purpose may be. Not be certain. Uncover evidence such as a journey fraught with peril. Now I reckon that Traveler and I better start digging around and chatting nice and friendly like, don't you think? Why, even that mighty Lee Duxu done went and whimpered like a pup in front of our Traveler. You move her to your place, Jones? Very well. Shall we look to the Hado School? Be sure to speak with Director Yoke on this matter. You say Hado School? I'll be. Who would think the old Hado School is still hanging around? Let's discuss the details later. But you say it's true, the Crown Prince is clearly in danger. That's right, you know he's worrying about that now. He's in good hands with you. Now, proceed to Yunru. Seek out the director of Emil. She is most well informed in all Seoul. You go on ahead. I have a report to receive from the associate. I shall follow shortly. How about we follow Seung-san's advice and head back to Yunru? First thing first, we gotta gather some info, don't you think? We've been in Yunru the whole entire time. Yeah, they showed this stuff. The nerve. Even tearing quote my anger. They skill in fending off the Changwei. Proceeding as the escort of the royal inspector to say Donghei province. No ma'am, you got it all wrong. They're no escort. This here traveler is a close friend of the royal, don't you know? Even among friends, hierarchies naturally arise. It's crucial to maintain such distinctions. That's way the poor. Doctor, how's the safe and feeling? Seems like there's a lot of hullabaloo brewing if you catch my drift. These are unsettling times. 8 times the late king's funeral, the crown prince has yet to ascend the throne. However, the throne cannot remain vacant for long. They said the crown prince will ascend next week. That is, if no further issues arise until then. Even now, rumors abound that besmirch the crown prince's name. Details, please. Your lady suddenly appeared in Seoul, radiating a dark energy instance, and a series of strange events have unfolded. There have been reports of a dark monstrosity at the castle ruins in the south, and a servant of the Ministry of Treasury claims to have seen a new minister. Yes, the father-in-law, the one who just already so shocked. For a lady like yourself to stare at my face like that, it's downright embarrassing. Any other news? The risk of the plague god appearing and about Deng Sentry turning black as well. Traveler, Tosui, your suspicions were correct. The late king indeed fell victim to poison. All the eunuchs and attendants like me were either exiled or I've also met their demise. Demise, all of them dead. Tell me more, quick now. Why are the drafting annals recorded by the scribes? Stroke of luck, it was months away from being consigned to the flames. Mercy me, you got some skills there. They say a Hado School spy network is best in the land. Let's see what you got.
Even from all 9 holes in his face turned black. Oh my, your majesty. I see, this is why Her Highness' countenance was shrouded with such darkness. Come to mind? Let's see, we know the last person to meet with the late king was none other than Lord Jing Daesun. Moreover, it's recorded that on that day he had a private audience with him presented persimmons and marinated raw crab. Oh yeah, talking about that fellow, huh? We're writing that at dawn. Calm yourself. Examine the circumstances. You're struck down by a potent poison. Must be arsenic or wolfsbane. Once enjoyed, his death would follow within a short half an hour at most. Yet, the exact was hours after Lung had already left. No such an investigation. A venom so deadly it makes one bleed out and die, but only shows symptoms hours later. How? Why everyone was so hot-shot, the majesty would clearly put how and why. Yet the entire case is undeniably suspicious. The royal physician, courtly, were all found dead. Whatever's lurking within, one thing is certain, someone is definitely hiding something. Well, the inner sanctum of the palace is teeming with members of Gangnon faction, and Jing Daesun's followers. The Winter Crown Princess has but few allies, and now with Her Highness having fallen ill, no good. Are surely up to something big, no doubt about it. My friend, please lend us a hand, will you? There must be something that connects these across a single thread. It's also competent. I'll help as well. You come through. What's her next move? No. Meadows. Wait, I have something from the school. Here it is. Take these Halju bells. They're secret ding on the mountain deity. They guarded by the Hada school for many years. No way. I do with it because I believe you're in your capabilities. No other method to contain the scattered energies of dark Long Wayne. Got it. I'll make sure to take good care of it, so I don't get a single scratch. We're truly grateful. But you must gather the scattered energies that was lost when the relic was taken from Her Highness. Then we shall venture deep into Mount Aussie to Bongwei's nest, where we purify the darkened energy of Dark Bongwei. Once Bongwei is purified and joins forces with the Crown Prince, all treacherous forces will have no choice but to abandon their intentions. Bongwei is the legendary beast governed by the founding monarch. We must restore unshakable legitimacy that no one can challenge. Well, your thoughts match mine to a T. We gotta show those bad folks a power they can't resist. We're just a rich man mingling with peddlers in the marketplace after all. Now come fast, Director. When the time is right, I shall reveal everything to you. Should I begin? You learn, engaging in conversation with all sorts of gems. Thanks to this, all emerges here from bustling streets to grand tiled roof houses. Here says that we shall indeed save a great deal of time. Bless you, your Director. I'm mighty grateful to you. I'll make sure to repay this kindness, no doubt about it. My name ain't Dulceway. Talk with my girls. If you could pick out any clue, it would be you. Here we go. So, we will, I think this is actually a good time to like, just call it like a good time to end my stream so I can wake up later. So, what we will do interesting. The water looks black. But I'm gonna set up and do some horse training. So we can actually start it here. Move these to idle. Set this well. So we will, when I get up, we will be doing the daily stuff, life skill dailies, the sailing content. We'll also, burn all my agris. We'll be up to 60,000 agris, so we're gonna try and burn through all that, and then after that, we will continue doing Seoul. Probably will burn my agris at history or some more. Although I do debate try and go for a higher level, higher tier area. Because I could go
I could go to Crescent Shrine. And that would get me, that's 800 compared to, like, say if I do Histria, it's 34,270, so it's like 4,000 more silver per drop. And that does add up. So, definitely something to think about. So we'll be doing that when I wake up, along with world bosses when they spawn. So, until the next time I see you, you all stay awesome. I'll be seeing you all later.
Thank you all for watching Kato's stream. He will be back tomorrow at 8 AM Pacific, 4 PM UTC. Until then, you all stay awesome.